fires in the triple.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And here's Anthony. Now Bryant. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Pass to Wade. Leonard on the wing. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant.
Milwaukee foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. He can't hit that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. New York trailing. On the take. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, man. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
It's time for T-shirt. All right, lookers coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at New York, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And, of course, Milwaukee nipping at their heels in second place and wanting to get that first seed.
Seeing where the Bucks are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season. But now, they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here's Nash. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Another shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Nash.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mourning. Checked by Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. There's the drive, and Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Mourning. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Bucks trail.
B.A. and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Now here's Bryant. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's West. Leonard outside. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Pass to Bryant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his second personal foul.
The Knicks making a switch here.
At the line for Milwaukee, Kobe Bryant, shooting one.
Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
Here's West. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lets a floater go. Shoots over Davis. Mourning. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Nash. Left side, Tatum. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college, for those few that would like to go pro right out of high school. Then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft you.
And for the Knicks, here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Bryant. 8 points in his last time out. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Wade. There's a screen. And he drives in.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And, you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional at taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
And the Knicks making a change here. Leonard's checked in.
At the line for the Knicks, Wayne Wade.
Mind the lanes.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met was in New York.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
First in rebounding, first in opponent field goal shooting, and they're so impressive when it comes to their aggressiveness on the defensive end. Number one in opponent scoring. A team that gets in your face on defense and doesn't give up anything easy.
2 shots.
And they are number one in rebounding for a reason. They pound the glass with aggression, and they attack the boards with a fearlessness. And he drops it first. Leonard drops them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Here's Bryant. That one doesn't drop. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wade. Here's Malone. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 6 on the shot clock. Wade, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Which club in section wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. Kawhi Leonard third.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Bryant outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Bryant outside. To halt the run. The rebound by Duncan.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Wade. 14 points for him last game against Miami. They set a pick. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Duncan. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Anthony misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. And there's the screen. Crosses over. And the Bucks miss again. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Malone. To the inside. Here's Mourning. No good there. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Mourning. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. He got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily spotting away shots.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New York, Alonzo Mourning at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Here's Nash. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Deflected. Leonard against Tatum. Pass to West. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Over Simmons. That's short off the rim. Here's Milwaukee. Down by 12. Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's New York. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Here's Baylor. Leonard outside. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Tatum. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, a solid first half of play. What's working for this team?
Getting the ball up the floor quickly, making quick decisions, moving the ball side to side. We started off playing pretty good defense, but we have to be able to sustain it throughout.
Good luck maintaining that flow. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
I really like what we see from Evan Mobley, a mobile 7-footer. Mobley can make a huge impact on games, can do a little of everything. I think as his strength improves, this guy can be a force for years to come.
And taking a look now at that first half, what a showing it's been so far for the Knicks.
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
And time for us to sign off here at the studio.
We don't sign off, Ernie. We're still going to be here watching and analyzing the action.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be here watching while you're kicking back. And stop stealing my notes, Kenny.
What notes?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Tipped away. And for the Knicks. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. Now Johnson. Here's Wade. Outside Johnson. Here's Wade. Takes it inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Bryant. He's got 5. can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Wade, that's good.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Now here's Anthony. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Malone. Over Anthony. Malone can't get it to go. Milwaukee shooting only 23% so far. Here's Iverson. Anthony with it. Now here's Bryant. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Iverson can't hit. Here's Wade. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Bryant, left side. His shot that time, not on target. So New York will take it the other way now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Wade. Here's Duncan, covered by Bryant.
Hey, who got him?
Here's Duncan. Excellent D there from Bryant. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Calls timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Number 1, the Knicks. Number 5, Milwaukee.
Both of these teams have been so physical. Two of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Pass to Malone. Here's Duncan. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Garnett. Anthony outside. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
That's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And the deficit down inside single digits. 7 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Malone. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Duncan. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Got to admire the focus now. Duncan is really good at overpowering the defense at times. I like seeing him get to work inside.
His T-shirt Bonanza makes some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Mourning. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
At the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
And the Bucks shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Davis. And here's Bryant. Outside Simmons. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And stolen by Simmons. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 8 points.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor. A phenomenal floor general. Great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Davis. Duncan, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Davis, the pass to Simmons. Now Bryant. Simmons with it. Missed inside. Here's West. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Substitution.
.11 seconds left in the third. Ooh, poked away.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Wayne Wade. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the third. And here's Anthony. 1 second left. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Leonard, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Malone, pass to Wade. Here's Duncan, and it comes off the front of the rim. On the floor for New York. Tipped.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Here's Anthony, and he converts the layup.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
Leonard outside, and he lobs it up top. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Garnett no good. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. To the left wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now Bryant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. Tries the spin move. Leonard outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Pass to Garnett. And he's going for the oop here. Bryant, no good. The Knicks have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Malone. That one a little long. And for the Bucks, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Anthony, left side to Garnett. And he jams it home with authority.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. Garnett no good.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Anthony outside. Driving to the basket, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Duncan. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Up top, Johnson. Leonard against Anthony. Fires, high post. That shot missing. And Milwaukee will come the other way. On the wing, Bryant. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Wade. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1 minute 58 left to play in the fourth. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Wade. 1 minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Tips it up.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Anthony with the bucket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
New York calls timeout. You lost a T-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. The rebound by the Bucks.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Malone. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Wade. Lets it go from 11. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the Knicks with the possession here.
Hey, who's watching?
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Leonard for three. No good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The three. The rebound by Duncan. Now here's Johnson. So it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
Introducing the starting five for your San Antonio Spurs. 6'7", at forward, number 11, Klay Thompson. 6'7".
Greg Bovee. Team's riding high. Talk about how much fun it is to play when your team is on a roll.
Man, Kevin, I think the coolest thing is that you walk into a game, or you know there's times in the game where you are going to be the ones to decide whether you win or you lose. It has nothing to do with your opponent. It's the fact that if we do what we can do, we win, and if we don't, we lose. That's when you're playing at a high level.
So with Rodman on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Michael Jordan. Robinson is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Irving, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. And they get some nice from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up with the Spurs. Durant against Jordan. Bird outside. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Robinson. Three-pointer. Bird. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
one is no good. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They won the first meeting of the year in this matchup, and he thought it was because of the defensive intensity they brought to the game. He said, we have to be even more active defensively this time. We know what they're up against now, and we can't expect to win without solid defensive execution. We'll see if they can get that second victory tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Well, David, thank you. We'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
San Antonio making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Robinson a screen on Cook. Jordan with it. He's picked up by KD. On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. He says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
They get it back with the second effort, and it's good on the way. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, watching that play, you would think that Klay Thompson over his career would be a little bit better offensive rebounder, aggressive that time.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he makes that one.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Now here's Jordan. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Rockets in Houston. Here's Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
San Antonio. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Chamberlain. Paul George comes in for Klay Thompson. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Vince Carter. Different look here for the Warriors. Ewing's checked in for Olajuwon. Pierce comes in for Robinson. Rodman, he's checked in for Jordan. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rose scanning the floor. On the wing, George. And he drives in. 4 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams. Second, the Warriors.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Here's Rose. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Kid, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's the pass to Irving. Loads it up for Arenas. Paul George with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Ewing. The shot by KD. No good. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. In the corner, Irving with it. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Back to Arenas. Here's Ewing. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Kid, no good. Outside Arenas. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
But watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Some numbers for Kevin Durant. Ewing, the pass to Irving. Rodman kicks to Irving. Golden State moving the ball around. The pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Baseline Jay on the way. That one misses. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. A wide open look for Durant. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 5 now.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor. You want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Pierce kicks to Irving. Rose against Arenas. Rodman sets a screen. Arenas passes to Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Inside. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Up top, Durant. Pierce covering. Durant against Pierce. And here is Durant. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 1. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Bird. Carter is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's George in at the 3 slot. Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Back to George. Carter looking around. He dishes it to Thompson. And George kicks to Carter. Over Jordan. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Jordan against Thompson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Down low. Here's Bird. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bird's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Spurs. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Outside Irving. And Jordan has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5.
Ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Irving against Carter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Carter down low. Here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Carter with it. 11 points for him in that last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous. And the field goal percentage has dropped to the low 30s for the game. They have the lead, but that might change if they don't improve their shooting.
Now here's Irving. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jason Kidd's checked in for San Antonio. And the Warriors also making a change. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Pierce. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and All they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Your Spurs squad.
About over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
You look at Irving, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number one, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Spurs. Kevin Durant comes in for Vince Carter. Ewing's checked in for the Warriors. Arenas comes in for Michael Jordan. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Bird, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the turnover again by Golden State. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Irving's checked in for the Warriors.
Julius Irving.
San Antonio leading by 3. Outside Kidd. High post, KD working on Rodman. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul. Rose is checked in for Larry Bird.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Derrick Rose.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Six to shoot. Thompson finds Durant. Gobert trying to get open.
And Ewing also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Irving against Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Rodman. Back to Irving. Rodman with a screen on Kidd. 3 on the clock. Here's Irving.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 1:29 left here in the second. They need this one. Pass to Ewing. Gobert with the defensive effort. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Rose up on top. Rodman covering. Rose. Oh, the power on that. Rudy.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
It's time for T-shirts. And your Spurs squad.
Switch here. Carter's checked in.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Tops in scoring, second in free throw percentage, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Rodman sets a screen from deep. Arenas. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Kidd. Outside KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Larry Bird's checked in for the Spurs. Elijah Wan's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 5. Arenas dishes to Ewing. Durant against Irving. Now, here is Elijah Wan. Defense is right there. Can they get it? Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
And Irving pulls it down.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Elijah on the pass to Arenas. And it's all evened up. Arenas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Steve Kerr, what did your team show you in the first half?
They played hard, but that's expected at this point. That's who they've proven to be. But we got to be smarter. We got to play better, especially transition. Defensively, I don't think we're ready to to defend in transition, so we got to get better with that.
Well, we'll see how fast you can get back as the game continues. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. And a little-known factoid, Mr. O'Neal, or Dr. O'Neal here, earned the 5th most Player of the Month awards all time.
Not bad. I played against a lot of legends, but Kenny was not one of them.
Yeah, but if there's a party for everybody who's going to an NBA championship, I'll be at that party.
Now let's talk about this first half. San Antonio in a tight one.
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. But there's still a whole half left to play. They need to stop wasting shots and get serious about finding quality looks.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Spurs shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. So with Rodman on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Irving is out there with Robinson. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jordan, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Spins. For the lead, here's Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Carter outside. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here is Irving. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Carter kicks to Durant. Thompson outside, takes the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Jordan against Carter. From 10 feet out, and it's sent back by Carter. KD passes the bird.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
First trip to the line for him here.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
Throw good, Bird. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Irving with the ball for Golden State. 4-point game. Wasted no time on that one. Jordan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Durant. And that one is off. Good D by Irving. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Misses from close range. Spurs shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Passes it to Carter. KD with it. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. The Warriors pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Jordan. A miss that time would have put him up.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here is Durant. He's got 5. Thompson outside. With the drive. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Your Spurs squad.
Can't say enough about the passing of this group lately. The leading setup men among the league's 2 guards over the past 10 games. Second is Vince Carter.
And that list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. The way those guys distribute the ball from the 2 spot is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it truly is. You need to have scoring from that off-guard position, but with the way the point guards score nowadays, a ball mover is certainly an asset. And with the way those guys spread the ball around, that's what you get.
Now, here is Robinson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Robinson a screen on Carter. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You think about when Kyrie is healthy and he works himself into a great rhythm. He is the ultimate difference maker. Just someone who can get in there and take over a game and a franchise and get you to the finals.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
scheduler. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Spurs, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, the Warriors, right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Now here's Bird. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Oh, the lob to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Free throw good. Bird. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Now the pass to Jordan. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bird dishes to Carter. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Irving surveying the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Carter. From about 16, the Warriors pull it in. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now here's Durant. Carter with the screen on Irving. Here's KD. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
KD against Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. Back right after this. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Gain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession. Play with a purpose. We talked about this, all right? Solid play every time. Right now. Come on.
Oh, some fire in Coach Kerr's voice right there. Greg demanding his team kick it up a notch.
How about the intensity from the coach there? Less than happy with his team's effort right now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Carter. Klay Thompson is out there with Bird. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. It's the San Antonio 5.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Both shots good from the stripe. San Antonio leading by 10. Here is Carter. Outside Durant. A 3-ball. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Feeds it to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Bird a screen on Irving. Carter with it, picked up by Olajuwon, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. With his first shot attempt, Chamberlain with the block, and he recovers it. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Robinson. The drive by Jordan, up and in on the layup. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Durant against Jordan. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Robinson. Bird, the pass to Chamberlain. Jordan kicks to Irving. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they'll tip it off for a road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And the first one drops. Timeout called the Warriors. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your first squad.
Update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Both free throws good for Irving.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your first squad.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Carter. The dish to Bird. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Six to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Robinson. Bird with it. Robinson picks him up.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant in the corner to end the drought, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from KD. Durant's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Carter against Irving. Over Carter. And it's sent back by Carter. Thompson looking for an opening. Carter, the pass to Bird. Thompson against Irving. Lock at 6. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Moving against Carter. And it's sent back by PD.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite the tailspin.
Bird misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Bird against Robinson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. No good from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's stolen by Chamberlain. Headshot off. Good D by Olajuwon. Warriors trail by 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Thompson passes to KD. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
He can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Your Spurs.
Minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson a screen on KD. Jordan dishes to Robinson. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Carter, the pass to Bird. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. The drive by Jordan over Durant, and it's sent back by KD. To the paint, looking to end his cold spell. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead. Here's Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson passes to Clark. It's Durant with the drive. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Chamberlain got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs. There's the feed to Jordan. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great deep.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Oh, a fantastic rendition of the national anthem. Back with more right after this. Welcome, Hey, Allie.
BA
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Damian Lillard.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. And for the Lakers, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. Then there's Nicola Yokic. Then there's Damian Lillard to the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get up.
Pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
When you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's Damian Lillard. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops and up on a curl tree branch, then a milk crate. You do what you can to make it work.
And it's good for two.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Lillard against Bryant. Lillard can't get it to go. And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
He said he didn't even care about basketball until they squeezed him on the court. After that, he was like, okay. Okay, you laughing, we'll see. That's where it all started. The rest is a wrap. It's history.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Pass to Bryant. The floater. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lillard outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Kicks it out to Bryant. Five to shoot. Goes to the fadeaway.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And Bryant gets it to go. And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting? Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
You know, well, I think consistency is helpful as far as roles and the team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
Jokic, no good.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's the pick. Here's Bryant over Lillard. Bryant, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Pippen. And the three off target. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. Here's Garnett. Back to Bryant. Over Lillard. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots up there.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Antetokounmpo. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Here's Butler. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Milwaukee in the lead. Anthony, left side. He shoots it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls. Your Laker girl.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here we can check out the story for Nicola Yokic.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Sharp, fine by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
For Milwaukee, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Tatum. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Iverson. Going inside, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Brown against Tatum. Back to Paul. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Well, that's just something to keep an eye on. I mean, when their reserves are operating at a high level, so tough to beat.
Now here's Davis. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, the coaching staff values the effect Davis has on the team. I mean, he's a strong enough player that the rest of the guys can really rally around him.
Here's a three from Paul. And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And you ask Giannis his recipe for success, it's pretty simple.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come here and do your job. I think you don't second guess yourself. You know, you just go out there and play hard and give everything for the team without thinking about nothing else.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Green. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's James Harden. And it's Brown in at the three. The small forward. That's the Laker five. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics. And that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock.
Take a break.
So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Harden hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Pass to Garnett. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. 3 on 3. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 9.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
For 3, here's Lillard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to give him more easy looks.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pass to Lillard. Outside Harden. And there's a pick. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Garnett. Here's Bryant. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
You expect him to make those, but you got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Pass to Garnett. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Nash misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Outside Harden. Green with the ball. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Nash. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Who wants the defense? Man, your Laker girl.
Checked in for James Harden. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at Milwaukee, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
Seeing where the Bucks are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
You know, that's the mindset you have to have. They know if they can get to the playoffs, they have the talent to do some real damage.
Here's Pippen. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
And he had 2 blocks also, don't forget. I mean, it tells you what kind of presence he was at both those.
The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Yokic is checked in for Antetokounmpo. The Bucks also with a sub. Davis is checked in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And don't leave out his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass.
Clock at 6. It's Anthony on the take. It's stolen by Green. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Pippen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Yokic. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Iverson. Defended by Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jaylen Brown comes in for Green, and it's Paul in for Lillard. Simmons is checked in for the Bucks. Jason Tatum comes in for Anthony. Paul passes to Brown. Paul, a screen on Tatum. Back to Paul. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And look at Paul. I mean, he doesn't have the height, doesn't have the explosive vertical, but he uses his body to protect the ball. He can finish equally well with either hand.
Now here's Davis. Bryant finds Davis. Here's Iverson. Cuts off the pass. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Paul, a screen on Simmons. Here's Pippen, checked by Davis. Here's Yokic, and it's blocked by Davis.
Big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of his reach to work.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Simmons against Paul. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Yokic. Defense is right there. Yes, it's good.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Yokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
Now here's Bryant. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Davis with the block. Yokic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
And the highlight of the All-Star Weekend for some people is the three-point contest. They'll be following the selection process very closely.
Unlike the dunk contest, it's just plain and simple. No props, no extra dudes on the floor. It's you, a rack of balls, a timer, and the rim.
And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Los Angeles shooting a low 30% from the floor. Taking a look at the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Can't connect from short range. The Bucks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. To the inside. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Pippen. Now Yokic. Robbed. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Blocked.
And blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him use his reach out there to alter shots.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Anthony. With the teardrop. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul goes against the Lakers.
At the line for the Bucks, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, you know, offensively, the style of Anthony's game, I mean, it just ages well like fine wine. I mean, he can go old school, back to the basket. He can stretch you out, and he's clutch.
And Anthony drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Iverson. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Now Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Allen Iverson.
Harden, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Here's Nash. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Looking to get it going. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Lillard passes to Harden, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Butler finds Lillard. Milwaukee with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Here's Anthony. The shot won't fall. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Yokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The defense got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Pass to Nash. Back to Anthony. Over Butler. That one off the back iron and out. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. The jump hook. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Garnett. Over Lillard. Garnett, that's good.
They said he's done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the hole.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
All right. Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker Girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Lakers.
Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Chris Paul comes in for James Harden, and the Bucks making a change here. Ball with it. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. From deep. The Lakers with another miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Here's Lillard following the score by Milwaukee. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. Rebounded by Butler. Well, the Lakers shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Lillard finds Paul. Over Simmons. Tipped. 55 seconds left in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Gradually improving his foul shooting. Simmons is much more confident at the line now.
And asked about his qualities as a player, Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of my game.
That's when he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using his size and straight line speed to full effect.
And he makes the first. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
The Bucks making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 16-point game. Here's Pippen. Banked it in off the glass.
It's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough. And I think he realizes that.
The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Anthony misses.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Butler finds Lillard. Back to Butler. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
In for the Bucks, Kevin Garnett, Allen Iverson.
And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 14. Butler into the lane. Misses from short range. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Shrink the floor when you're on the ball or to close it out. Close out faster. Okay, take away their airspace and then contain their drive.
And that's the catch-22, right? Frank Vogel wanting better perimeter defense, but he's also wanting to limit free runs to the rim.
And B.A., it takes tremendous discipline to do it. Don't leave your feet, don't reach, and everyone help each other out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nicola Yokic. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Damian Lillard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Here's Iverson. Anthony right side. And the call will be against Nicola Yokic. That's his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson, defended by Lillard.
You got to appreciate watching Lillard give his all on D, showing a real desire to prove on himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Iverson. Bryant, a screen on Lillard. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Anthony against Butler. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And for that game against Indiana, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the layup falls.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jokic with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
For T-shirts and your Laker girls.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Bryant. He got a piece of it. Lillard outside, looking to end this cold spell. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Floats one up. Rebound, the Lakers. Yokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Shooting one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Iverson, defended by Lillard. Shot's good by Iverson.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Your Laker girl. And your Laker girl.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo and a missed layup. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Anthony. They set the pick. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Lillard. Here's Pippen. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Garnett. And Milwaukee shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Bryant finds Anthony. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
So happy, so energetic, helping to lead the charge for this team.
Here's Bryant. Blocked. Lillard outside. Pass to Yokic. Now Antetokounmpo. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bryant. It's deflected. Now here's Anthony. Butler covering. Anthony against Butler. Anthony misses.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
A shot to stop the drought. A shot by Lillard. No good. The Bucks shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
At the line for Los Angeles, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And I'll tell you what, Lillard being traded, a shock throughout the league. Now, there was some talk that it might happen, but I didn't figure it actually would. Lillard, though, might be exactly what this team needs to reach the next level.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, growing up in Oakland, Damian Lillard wasn't a big recruit out of high school, but he worked at it. And he worked and he worked and he worked on his game, turning himself into a perennial all-star.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Iverson. Back to Tatum. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Lillard. Back to Green. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Nash. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just play hard. We just play.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and
The Western Conference semifinals.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals. Game 1. Kevin Harlan here, and let's go straight up.
Kevin, thank you. Now, Nicola Yokic is honest about why he's so patient offensively. He said it's because I can't really run.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Pippen is out there with Paul. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here we go. And for the Warriors, they've got Robinson. Michael Jordan is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Irving at the small forward position. Giannis inside. Guarded by Robinson. Off target at the rim. Jordan the pass to Irving. He dishes it to Robinson. Ball against Irving. Outside Jordan. 5 to shoot. And taken away by Paul. Over Jordan. There's the pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Warriors. Jordan with the screen on Paul. Irving drives in. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Butler. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Irving looking over the floor. Driving in. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen against Jordan. Butler on the way. Jokic sets the screen for Butler. Over Jordan. Butler, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
It's Jordan on the wing. Defended by Paul. Ball against Jordan. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen. Known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Outside Butler. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing over Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Irving. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Clock at 4. Here's Jordan, and the rejection by Pippen. Kicks it to Butler. Ball surveying the floor. Yokic with his screen on Jordan. Back to Yokic. Over Jordan. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Ball goes in. Olajuwon with the block. Robinson sets a screen for Jordan to stop the drought. Another shot, and Robinson with the layup. And it's all knotted up.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Let me hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome.
Just a look here for the Warriors. Ewing's checked in for Olajuwon. Pierce comes in for Robinson. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jokic. Jaylen Brown comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. James Harden, he's checked in for Pippen. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Ewing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Butler. Back to Harden. Brown feeling out of it. Over Pierce. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Pass to Arenas. And he connects with the jumper.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lillard outside. Back to Harden. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. He kicks it to Arenas. Driving the lane. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Lakers. Offensive rebound. Pierce against Butler. It's Pierce with the drive. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Rodman.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. He does a great job of bothering you. The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will to second chance points.
Lillard against Arenas. Lillard surveying the D. Over Arenas. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player who combines excellence on the court along with cooperation and dignity with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier. I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio. He's got quotes and bars.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, Chris Paul is out there with Pippen, and it's Nicola Yokic, and then there's Untitled Chapter, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Yokic kicks to Butler. Back to Yokic, fades and shoots. Butler, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The shot by Pierce will not go. The Lakers trail. Paul goes in, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Paul's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Irving dishes to Jordan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Paul passes to Antetokounmpo. To Paul. Outside Pippen. Yokic with the screen on Jordan. Here's Pippen. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Six on the shot clock. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Paul. To the inside. Here's Yokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Yokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Here's Jordan, and the rejection by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. This is it to Paul. Yokic against Elijah Wan. Yokic inside. Good D by Elijah Wan. Warriors have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Outside, Pierce. Jordan kicks to Elijah Wan. On the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for it. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pierce against Butler. Pierce the pass to Jordan. To end the cold streak, that one drops for him. Jordan's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Your Warriors, this team.
Warriors. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Robinson. Rodman comes in for Paul Pierce. Irving's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Draymond Green is checked in for Jokic. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jimmy Butler. James Harden, he's checked in for Pippen. And Lillard subbed in for Paul. Irving double team. Rodman dishes to Irving. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
There's the pick. And Lillard kicks to Harden. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden right side. Pass to Green. Lakers spin the ball around now. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope he can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Outside, Green. On against Rodman. Back to Green. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Ewing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Irving passes to Arenas. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lillard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Here's Ewing. Open jump shot off the mark.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It could zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Momentum up for grabs for this Game 1 in the series. What's going through the mind of the players right now?
You want to come out and play your game every single possession. I know that's cliche, but you got to do it. Establish the flow. You know, let the people know how you want the rest of the series to go. Get it? Flow, go.
Nice.
Love being on this show.
Nice. Game 1, you've always got to make some adjustments. It's kind of like a boxing match. That first round, you're not just coming out throwing haymakers.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And so here is Golden State, trailing by 2. So with Rodman on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. The Warriors shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Pass to Olajuwon. It's Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Paul. Offensive rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. Yokic high post. Robinson on him. Yokic passes to Pippen. And stolen by Jordan. Butler against Irving. Outside Jordan. Right side Irving. The pass to Olajuwon. Now here is Robinson. Jokic defended. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Pippen with the bucket.
The great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Pass to Irving. Back to Jordan. Robinson sets a screen for Jordan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Pippen. And the rejection by Pippen. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Jokic. Olajuwon with the block. Jokic against Jordan. Looking to get it going. And Butler sends it back.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
Pippen, the pass to Paul. Back to Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Lakers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get on your feet and welcome your Warriors. 15.
Now take a look at the NBA's 6 assist leaders. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball against Irving. Over Paul. And he can't bank that one in.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Here's Pippen. Olajuwon with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The Warriors making a switch here. Ewing's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Paul with the buckets.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving against Paul. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Robinson up top. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. Deflected by Yokic.
Lakers ball.
Some changes for Golden State. Rodman comes in for Irving. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Irving. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Brown is checked in for Nicola Yokic. Ewing against Brown. And Ewing with the block. And he stays with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball outside and stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Feeds to Arenas.
See, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First personal foul.
And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
First free throw is good. Olajuwon's checked in for Golden State. The Lakers also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. James Harden comes in for Pippen. And it's Damian Lillard in for Paul. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Lillard outside. Back to Harden. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they will goaltender.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Irving's checked in for Golden State. Irving comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jokic is checked in. Here's Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Olajuwon. Here's Jordan. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Here's Giannis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 9. Down low. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down home.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And there's the pass to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Irving. Jokic high post. Robinson on him. 11 feet away. Jokic, no good. Jordan against Harden. Jordan kicks to Olajuwon. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Lakers right now, you've got Paul. Yokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Butler. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. And here is Paul. Here's Giannis. Jokic trying to free himself up. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Paul.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Irving passes to Jordan. And the rejection by Pippen. Giannis dishes to Pippen. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting the block.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop to the paint. Elijah Wan with the block, and he's able to get it back. On the wing, Irving, defended by Paul. Paul against Irving. There's the dish to Irving. Clock at 6. Jordan against Pippen. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Coming out of the court, get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 15.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He likes the effort, he likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Paul outside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. To Paul. Green by Giannis. Shot clock at 5. 3, Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Elijah Wan doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball against Elijah Wan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for a free t-shirt. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 15.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Irving kicks to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. Here's Olajuwon. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Yokic. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Here's Jordan over Paul. Gets the front of the rim and out.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's Jordan. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Robinson. Kicks to Olajuwon. Over Yokic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Back to Robinson. Yokic with the steal. Irving against Paul. Pass to Butler. Now, here's Yokic, guarded closely. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Warriors basketball.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. To the middle, trying to end the drought. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Robinson.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Yokic trying to free himself up. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. Jordan against Yokic. Here's Irving. Rebound the Lakers. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Kept alive. They shoot again. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Olajuwon. In the corner. Irving with it. Oh, good with the triple. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And so the Lakers take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to do that allows you to impact the game?
David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Milwaukee Bucks were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Miami Heat. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thanks so much. Ben Simmons has rare passing ability for a player who...
At his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. Taking a look at Milwaukee, and you just wonder how exhausted they are at this stage, given how many games they played in the first round.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a test of their endurance and their focus. I really look for their bench to play a big part in tonight's game if they're to win.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. And for the Heat, Luka Doncic is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here's Anthony. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is, slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Now, here's James.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Curry. James, left side, with the drive. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Pass to Iverson. Shoots from 12. And that one hits the back iron. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's McGrady. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Bryant. Doncic, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Iverson can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Here's O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Anthony outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James outside, into the lane. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far. Now Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Now here's Curry. Pass to McGrady. Over Anthony. And too long on the shot. The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Now Bryant. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant. Anthony outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat with the lead. Pass to James. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. The Bucks shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here's Anthony, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You take a look at the Bucks. Hey, they're coming in hot. You talk to these guys, they believe they can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. And it's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
That one drops. He ties it up. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
We've got free T-shirts. You want one? You got it.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Bucks. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. For Stephen Curry.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's Curry. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. He's off on that one. Nice D from Tatum.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Nash. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
And a deep three from Curry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Milwaukee ball.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant outside. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. Pounded by Tatum. McGrady shot is off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Bryant outside. Now Simmons. He's covered by Curry. The fader. He can't get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so here is Miami, trailing by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Chalk up 2 there.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Now here's Anthony. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Doncic. Here's O'Neal. James with the ball. Releases from 15.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Curry with a steal. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Inside. Here's Russell. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked.
And not forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's James. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Nash. Here's Iverson. Going inside. Up and over Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Now here's Curry. And here's Russell. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. The 3, James. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Here's Garnett. Out to the right wing. It's Anthony on the take. Good work defensively by James. The Heat have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. That shot off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Anthony right side. There's the block.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Curry. Here's O'Neal. Back to Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Anthony outside. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Russell.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And welcome, your Miami Heat dancers.
Getting ready for the Bucks. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Third is Luka Doncic.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Bryant. Deflected. And they, oh, wow. Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Doncic. Davis with the block.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's McGrady. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Tatum. Outside Davis. Bryant, left side. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's McGrady, hounded by Tatum. Takes it inside. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Here's Wilkins. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Counted.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees
down low. And it's Simmons missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wilkins. Now Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Milwaukee shooting only 36% so far in this game. Davis finds Bryant. Back to Davis. Up and over Doncic. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end, getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Momentum up for grabs for this game 1 in the series. What's going through the mind of the players right now?
You want to come out and play your game every single possession. I know that's cliche, but you got to do it. Establish the flow. You know, let the people know how you want the rest of the series to go. Get it? Flow, go.
Nice.
Love being on this show.
Nice, nice. Game 1, you've always got to make some adjustments. It's kind of like a boxing match. That first round, you're not just coming out throwing haymakers.
Time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Miami trailing. Taking a look at the Bucks. Here's McGrady. Driving to the basket, to the middle. O'Neal, no good with a layup. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. With a step back. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And he drops it first.
Sometimes I think we take watching LeBron James for granted. I mean, no player in league history has been the best in the league for well over a decade. Extended greatness from the king in terms of championship finals appearances, and any other measurable you want to use.
Both free throws good from James. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Iverson. Pass to Garnett. Up top, Bryant. Over Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Garnett. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Curry passes to James. This for the tie. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to McGrady for the lead. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now here's Bryant, guarded by Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Up top, Curry. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. And Miami the other way down. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Iverson. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson from deep three-point range. Doncic pulls down the board. Outside Curry. Doncic outside. Back to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
Well, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Doncic against Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Curry with it.
2 minutes.
Pass to McGrady. Shoots Shoots over Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Bucks trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Count that bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Bryant. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's McGrady, pounded by Tatum. Here's Yao. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
It's both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. And it's Miami with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry goes in. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Bryant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Bryant. There's 14 seconds left in the third. From the high post. Russell with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Bryant. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front. They're up 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Come on, fans. It's the fourth quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with the offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
To the middle. Tries to break his ice. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, flat out assassin on offense. And most importantly, this guy is a leader too.
And both free throws good for Bryant. The Heat with the lead. Curry passes to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Iverson. And down it goes. 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Russell a screen on Bryant. Doncic passes to Russell. Shots blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat making a change here. Six to shoot. James passes to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bucks shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett. Here's Iverson. Bryant with it, guarded by Doncic. Shoots from the block, and it's in, off the glass. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Pass to McGrady. No luck on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal
Boy,
foul.
McGrady, an elite talent. A remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
And he makes both free throws. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Doncic against Bryant. Doncic passes to Curry. Inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Bryant against Doncic. Curry a screen on Bryant, and here's Doncic outside. Miami, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one is just crazy.
Pass to Garnett. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Good. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Curry from deep three-point land. Miami, no good that time either. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. That's to Garnett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. It makes it look easy.
Here's Bryant. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Kobe has been sensational.
Miami calls timeout. Which section wants a t-shirt? You gotta get loud! All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers!
McGrady is guarded by Anthony.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Milwaukee timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Anthony outside. That's to Garnett. Up top, Bryant. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
James outside. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low. Pass to Iverson. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant, guarded by Doncic, to take the lead.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to O'Neal. It's blocked. Here's Iverson. Over Curry. Iverson can't hit. Doncic against Bryant. Doncic outside. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's James. Overtime, just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Has to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and they take the lead.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Bryant. Miami, no good that time either. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Bryant on the drive. Anthony outside. With the drive. That one falls. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Shot from 12. Bryant, no good. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. James goes in. And here's Doncic to take the lead. It's hauled in by Kobe. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bryant on the take. Money.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. And welcome.
Miami calls timeout. They trail by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the OT period.
Your Miami Heat Panthers.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Milwaukee foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a 1/7 of a ton. And yet,
that's his
unstoppable.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Doncic against Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Heat missing. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Carmelo Anthony.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
The 3 from Curry. The shot comes out. So we see the Bucks get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.